Hello. If you're watching this, surprise. I didn't expect to be here until Wednesday, maybe Tuesday, but probably Wednesday. My light again. It keeps turning itself off. Every time I plug something in, it turns itself off. Every time the power changes, it turns itself off. Anyway. Wasn't expecting to be here till Wednesday, possibly Tuesday if I felt like it. But that was all based off the fact that I would be working outside today. It is a beautiful day outside, and I actually don't really want to be sitting behind a computer, but I want to be using my time. And my body has said no to any more physical activity for today. I spent, 3-4 hours outside actively working. How long was it? Must have been nearly 4 hours. Or I should say, I was outside for nearly 4 hours. I probably did about 3.5 hours worth of work. Moving heavy blocks of stone, digging, turning over a compost pile, which it was weird. I don't know, the top stuff broke down or whether I put a layer of dirt on top to weigh it down or something. I don't remember. But it looked like a pile of dirt, like it was growing grass actively. Tall, healthy looking grass, which goes something to say about the state of the compost. But I turn it over, which to be fair I did mean to do ages ago, but finally got around to it. And what happens? I take off the top layer, which took some effort, fair, but took off the top layer and it's just like piles of weeds and stuff under it, which is what I put there to decompose. So, look, it is a compost pile. It is composting or decomposing, one of the two. Honestly, it looks like it was composting rather than decomposing, which is what I want, but slowly, so, you know. But yeah, not a pile of dirt like it looked. Like it just had a shell of dirt around the outside. So anyway, turned that over, found a bone. I'm assuming that somebody who lived here prior to me buried a pet outside. I don't know bones exceptionally well, but it was a very small bone and looks like a leg bone would be my guess. It looks like it had a ball to a ball and socket that looks like it would fit a hip rather than anything else. So my guess is it was a upper leg bone from an animal, probably a small dog or cat, that sort of size. But yeah, one bone. Possibly another bone, possibly a pelvis, honestly. I found a shard of bone that could have been from a pelvis, but I'm not 100% it was bone, and it was, only one piece. So anyway, laid down some of the stones, deconstructed my current fire pit, turned it because the fire pit I've had, I've had multiple iterations. Started as a literal fire pit, hole in the ground. Actually, to be fair, it started as a old brazier that I found somebody throwing out. They'd bent the leg, and so they decided to throw the whole completely working brazier out instead of... Anyway, they could have just flattened the leg again, but anyway, they threw it out, so I took it. I'd never bothered flattening the leg because I didn't need to. I ended up putting bricks underneath it to keep the heat away from the bricks I had underneath it, just so I didn't crack it from the heat. And by putting bricks under the feet, I was able to level it out just by putting one brick on its side to account for the bent legs. So I've been using that, but that was a very inefficient use of timber. Like, because of the way it's created, it draws air in, and it's a very aerated fire, burns very quickly, produces technically a fair bit of heat, which isn't a bad thing, and 360 light, which is also a good thing. But it was small, it was difficult to keep lit because of the type of timber I have. It doesn't easily fit into a brazier. I now have some log sort of stuff that either they're small enough branches I could fit in, or logs that I could split and fit in could work, but it's still small. So I ended up buying a fire pit online and learnt a valuable lesson. Buying from Amazon is okay, but make sure it's actually from Amazon, not Amazon Marketplace, or just pay a little bit more attention. I bought from Amazon believing that I could at least to some degree trust the quality of the equipment that I bought, but what I got was a very small, very thin fireplace. Look, it did do its job. It wasn't false advertising or anything like that. It was my fault for not researching properly, but I banked on the fact that it came from Amazon, and that was obviously not a wise decision. So I moved from that to a literal hole in the ground. That reduced my airflow, which meant that I had a much slower burning fire, which was good. Used that a couple of times, but it's a slower burning fire. And as much as it was more efficient from the timber's point of view, and it did serve its purpose, part of the reason for me having fires was to collect the ash, so that I could use that in other projects. The pit made that a little bit difficult, not impossible, like I'm talking about a little bit difficult. You can always put a spade in there, and it actually allowed me to collect a large amount of it, but I couldn't get it out until the fire was out. So I ended up building a brick fireplace, outdoors sort of idea. Didn't, seal it. I didn't use any concrete or any mortar, that's the word I'm looking for, any mortar between the bricks, because I'm only here temporarily, renting the place, so making a solid object is probably not a good idea, at least not without permission. So I created a temporary object that could be pulled down, which I have done multiple times, pulled it down, redesigned it, rebuilt it, that sort of thing, especially as I got access to more bricks. I was able to expand it a little bit. But as great as it's allowed me to collect the ash prior to the fire shutting down, dying, which has been good. In the 1 or 2 times I've actually created more ash than the fire pit can contain, so I've been able to pull that ash out mid-fire and have the fire just keep running. It's allowed the ash to, so if the fire's on top of a grate, the ash falls through the grate, which it causes a little bit of loss of charcoal, as small charcoal will fall through before it's actually finished, which is a tiny loss. But more to the point, it allows the ash to fall through, which keeps the fireplace uncluttered. At the same time, you lose the words are escaping me. The insulating properties of ash, which would actually help the fire to last a little bit longer. But what it's allowed is for constant high airflow just through convection, which heated the fire up a lot. So it burns through more timber than I'd like, but it heats up the bricks, which means I've got radiant heat, and it's directing the heat out to me as the person in front of it. So I actually get a lot warmer out of it, even if it's burning more wood than I would like. A lot of heat does go up the chimney, but that chimney is keeping the smoke away from me. So There's sorts of goods and bads about it all, and I really can't do much about losing the convection up the chimney unless I want to get smoked out again. And given that some of the stuff I'm burning is not necessarily the safest stuff to be breathing, it's probably good to be keeping the smoke away. So we come to now. The fire is great, but where the fire is actually placed is right at my shins. So it heats up your shins, burns the hairs off them, makes them waxy. Like, I'm not sure what skin does when it starts breaking down in heat, but it seems to go waxy before it actually gets to the burning stage. So I'm not sure whether it's a combination of like sweat and possibly burning hair, or whether it's something about the skin. Anyway, don't really want to continue to test that to figure out what's causing it. But the fact is the heat is going towards the legs, which means that it's heating an extremity rather than the core, which means a lot of the heat is effectively, for me to feel warm, I have to be burning my legs. Or sitting there long enough for the heat to hit my legs and the blood to then carry that to the core, which is just a slower process and not particularly pleasant. Also, for various reasons, I have the cooking surface to probably be a foot, maybe even 1.5 feet above the fire, which means I lose a lot of heat in that space. The radiation just doesn't heat the hot plate as much as I would like. It does heat it, I can cook on it, but I found the other day that I could not boil water. I had the fire running for about an hour and it still failed to boil the water. I cooked the rice that was in the water. It did get hot, but it never got to a rolling boil. That's a bit of a concern. There are multiple things I could have done to improve the efficiency, but the easiest one, theoretically at least, is to lower the platen so that it's closer to the source of heat. I didn't want to do that for multiple reasons, but one of the things I can do is, for now, is build a new design that, first of all, raises the entire fire up off the ground, so it's, instead of heating my shins, it's heating my core. So we're looking at raising the entire fireplace by 1.5 feet to get above my shins to be hitting my core. That's the first thing. That will also allow the cooking surface to be at about 900 mil high off the ground, which is the perfect height for me to be working at. 600 mils, the average height for a lot of benches in homes, bedside tables, all that sort of thing. They all seem to be about 600 mil. But it hurts my back to be bending over. 900 is the perfect height, so I'm trying to raise my cooking surface to that height. And by redesigning it, it allows me to then put in effectively 2 locations for the platens. So I can move the platter up and down depending on whether I'm cooking and I can have it down closer to the heat, or whether I'm just using it as a top to try and keep a more sealed unit, like it's not sealed, but more sealed, so that I can get larger logs in there, increase the heat and use it for smelting and things like that. And on that front, good news. I threw a couple of cans in the fire the other day just for the sake of testing how hot it got. The fires I've had in the past, some of them have gotten hot enough to start small grass fires in the wet grass around. So, you know, I'm always careful keeping a close eye on them. I never left the fire in those conditions, and I always had running water in hand, literally ready to put out anything that did start. And like, this is wet grass, so it's not going to get away from you. I wasn't being stupid, though I didn't expect a small patch of grass to start burning, because it actually got dry enough to combust just from the heat. However, So I'm more careful, but that was more a problem with the hole in the ground. With the pit, now that I've got a fireplace, it's not an issue. Even the radiant heat from the bricks themselves cannot light the grass around. I guess unless I was stupid enough to light a fire on a 40 degree day after multiple days of no... Anyway, I'm not stupid. We're not going to be causing a grass fire. But the fire is now hot enough for the first time consistently, and from an ember base rather than a flame base, to not only deform a can, like a Coke can, so aluminium, but to actually melt it. So as I was pulling it apart today, I went looking through the ashes that were left and found a number of droplets of aluminium, solid aluminium droplets. A lot of slag around it as well, but solid aluminium. So once I rebuild the fire pit, I'll be putting a hot fire in there to fire a very low quality, what's it called? Crucible. I made a very low quality clay crucible, so I will be firing that up, and we'll just get into the game now. Very low quality crucible. I'll be firing that up, and then once that's finished firing, the next time I have a fire, because I've got to wait for it to cool down before I can use it. I don't know. No, I should probably test it. I should probably let it cool down first. But anyway, I will fire the crucible. And then the next fire I have, I can actually throw some... Alright, we'll just wait for bed. Fire the crucible, and then the next time I have a fire, I can put my cans in there, and it's going to be slow. I have a lot of cans. My intention at the moment is my first aim is just to melt the aluminium cans that I've got. Once they're melted, I can then take the slag off the top. I'll put it aside because the slag, every bit of slag I get will have aluminium still in it. So I'll put the slag off to the side, and at some point when I've got a stack of slag, I'll put the slag in the crucible and sort of collect all the aluminium that was left on the slag. Because, yeah, on the slag itself, there's not enough, but with a lot of slag altogether, it'll allow the aluminium to sink to the bottom and take the slag off top, and I'll probably throw the slag out at that point, just diminishing returns. It's not worth any further attempts. But yeah, then I will have aluminium bars or ingots. Probably won't be bars to start with, but ingots of some sort, which I can then use to make metalwork. I am collecting steel, but steel has a much higher melting point, which it will be difficult, if not impossible, for me to reach. It's definitely difficult to reach in a normal, like a campfire sort of situation. I think realistically without forced air, which I do not have access to, but without forced air I don't think I can get. So that guard is just wandering around. Yeah, so that aluminium, does it have much use? Arguably no. Definitely not in the short term. But I'm hoping, I guess depends on how much aluminium I get. But this aluminium is free. I am buying the cans regardless of whether I use the aluminium or not. I'm not buying soft drink for the cans. I'm buying the soft drink. I'm then collecting the cans. And if this works out, I'll probably ask people around me to collect whatever they use as well. Because I can use this metal for anything. I could make shingles out of them. I can make posts out of them. I can make, there's a lot of stuff I could make out of this effectively free metal. Aluminium is relatively light, and yet it is still solid. So if I have a constant supply of it, then it may just be a good option to use. So anyway, we'll see. I would prefer to use like timber for shingles or clay for shingles, both of which I have, so why would I use aluminium? But clay takes a lot of time to extract. Timber is not... I don't have a renewable source of timber. I am looking to probably end up having to purchase firewood because I use more than I can collect. But we'll look at other ways of collecting it. See if I can find enough sources. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I think I might have taken out the mod. Sorry. To describe what I'm doing in game, I'm looking for a totem or token or something that will turn a wandering trader into a normal villager. It looks like I took that yep. Oh well. It would appear that I took that mod off. Probably for good reason, but disappointing right now nonetheless. Those should be exactly the same. Let's bring them over here and clear them, because my guess is that, yeah, they had stuff in them. Now I can clear them. Now you don't have anything. I think what I'm going to do is just take out every employee block until such time as I have need of these other guys. Because I'm getting really annoyed at having villagers and then not taking up the jobs I'm wanting. Let them take up useful jobs, hey? Oh. What are you doing in... How did you get in here? I'm guessing he spawned. I'm fairly certain you could get a fisherman through them. This building... Ah. I do remember this building now. That had the random obsidian at the top of it. Alright, that should be a number of occupational buildings missing. Actually, if I take all of that off you... I have no clue what that button is. But unfortunately I don't seem to be able to I was hoping he would turn back to a normal villager. Apparently not. Okay. For the sake of it, actually, let's go through. I don't need any of this. We'll get to all of that in a moment. What I want to do is this. Actually, we are not going to do this. Do I have a hoe in here? No. Alright, I want flint. And sticks. And a crafting bench. Hey, that's helpful. So, I have no idea what that is, but it's not needed. Don't know what that is, but that is also not needed. Now, I'm going to remove all of them. So what I'm going to do is plant this out as potato. I have a lot more need of potato than I do hay. And given how little potato I have, I'll leave it as that, obviously. And I'll just continue to plant this out as potato. Frustrating thing is I think villagers work here. I can also ferment them, so that's worth it. Beehives, honey was the thing worth it more than anything else. Let's actually, for that reason, take out that. I don't even know how you're grown. Oh, duh. Yeah. So this is not the most efficient use of space, but it's not the worst. I think I should actually replace this with, can I have a look at the ethanol? 80, 20. Potatoes are good. 80, 50. Potatoes, tomatoes, apples, sugarcane, honey, glowberries. Alright, so I don't want beetroot, which is actually weird because beetroot has a lot of sugar. Oh, I guess not the original. That's fair. You need sugar beets, would be really good at this. So let's grab tomato seeds. Well, let's actually see what seeds I have left. I have a lot of tomato. Not tea. They're not useful. So, since I can't get potato... Oh, actually, I've got crates of this stuff. Silly me. Anyway, we're going to temporarily Actually, I should just decompress all of them, just so I don't have to come back. We are going to do that, and we might actually do another row. So this is going to be our potato and tomato production for the time being. That will help us produce some ethanol. But for the time being is because this is a city, not a country town. So for now, we can have because it is currently still a country town, but we are not going to have the farm in the middle of the city. It can be in the middle of a village, but not in the middle of a city. So for now, we will plant this out, but we're going to be producing some automatic farms on the over in the industrial area with this stuff once I find a way in. So that should be now compost. Rich soil, that's actually the word I was looking for. So this stuff works like to crafting table. Apparently no, I don't. It's not worth building another one, I don't think. How do you make rich soil? It acts like oh, come on, what is the word? Rich soil acts like putting bone meal on your plants. But what it does is does it randomly. So your plants will grow faster in general. Not heaps faster, but it will automatically apply bone meal effectively. So I don't have tree bark, so that's not an option. Bone meal, obviously. So you put 4 bone meal into an infinite supply, I think. Actually not sure about that. Anyway. So I might. So it's straw, bone meal, rotten flesh, and dirt. And the process of constructing this stuff, or turning it from compost into rich soil, goes faster if you put mushrooms on it or things like that. So let's go over here. We are going to want rotten flesh. Let me grab one of them. Want bone meal. Grab all of that. Oh dear. I might grab a composter. Rotten tomatoes. Poisonous potatoes. And actually more rotten flesh as well, I think. Hey, that's looking good. Yes. Awesome. Took some time, but we finally got there, hey? Sorry, what else did I need? Hopper. So I'm going to create a temporary automatic composter so that I can get more bone meal. Because bone, obviously. Why would you... Ooh. Oh no. Why would you smelt it? It seems weird. Crushing gets 3 with an extra chance of extra. Milling gets 3 with an extra chance of extra. Calcite. I don't want to waste the calcite, but that's interesting nonetheless. Ah, knifing. Knifing chicken or fish? Or putting bones through a crusher. Which, yeah, okay. So let's use the crusher if I'm going to crush the bones, which I'm not sure about. Anyway. Apparently it doesn't have a very high chance. No. Oh well, I've got a lot of rotten flesh. Alright, now there should be enough. So, let's throw all that in there. Then I want straw. That apparently still isn't enough. Oh, and dirt. Duh. Don't know why I forgot that. There we go. Bone meal is still the problem. I don't want that there. What I want let's just do that, hey. Shoot. Hang on, maybe I do. Huh. There you go, I do. I didn't remember that. Alright, let's take some of the bone up, hey? Actually, no. What we're going to do first is grab the chopping board, because I believe I've got the chopping board in here. Apparently not. Let's just go over here then. So I want chicken. I want a knife. I want salmon. I want cod. All right. And we will just make some bone meal this way. Which I don't think helps my storage problem. But my storage problem is temporarily improved, let's say. Is that all the fish I had? That's all the chicken? Yeah. Right, so that should be all the bone meal. Unfortunately, but such is life. Let us grab the bone meal. Let's grab that. I'll just finish off. Alright. Chop that, chop that. Throw some more dirt in there. Throw more bone meal. Straw was also missing, interestingly enough. Well, that's all the bone meal I've got. But that's a decent amount of dirt. So let's take that up to the building over here. Then I'll get mushroom. That should speed up the process as much as possible. In the meantime, I'll just wait patiently. That should give us more rich soil in time. Now there should be another couple of those buildings, so I'll see if I can find, because I think that's one there. I was fairly certain there was one over this side of the buildings. Here we go. Rich soil. It's even better. This is obviously the main place for it. That had 2 sources of water, which will increase our flow a bit, which is good. Okay. 9 may not work with this, because technically there's no water there. Anyway, it's not the end of the world if it is a little slow. Well, there went that. Let's go get that water. It's so weird without a shader. Oh, that's fair. Alright, so come in here. Oh, that's a lot of gravel. Not entirely sure how that happened. Alright, let's have a look at sand as well. And throw that in as well. In the meantime, let's get rid of all this because I no longer need it. More than anything else, I'm annoyed I can't combine I should be able to massively improve this. Yes, I'm sure I can. But to make it worthwhile, I need to pull down and move my cobblestone generator. And I think at this point... Uh-oh. That's only supposed to start when it's got something to melt. Anyway. Honey. I did have that for a reason. Nice to know it does empty it out. That's good. Alright. So I need efficient farms, constantly working, in order to power this. Without them, it's just not worth having this system, because it needs a massive amount of seed. Can I have a lever, please? That should not be running. And also as a safety measure. That's weird. Sensor's broken, I think. Anyway. That can still produce seed oil, but as you can see, we have a fair bit of seed oil, so that's not necessary. This is full. That's full. So I think what I need to do is one last fix before this building is completed. What I need to do is run redstone. To like there or something. I would prefer it a little bit further than that, but if that's the limit, because otherwise I can't turn on or off this thing. That should have turned that on. And actually, do I have a repeater? Because that would make me feel more comfortable. Just so I don't have to come back here and fix it later. There we go. That just means that I can now turn on and off that from here. And we will actually turn it off. I keep looking for a voltmeter rather than the multimeter. So we're at full energy, which is good. I am missing a bucket of water, and therefore 1/3 of our energy production. Not sure how that happened. Anyway, or 1/4 of our energy. I don't know what to do next. Maybe it is just worth No, let's build our generator here, I think. What's wrong with this? Ah, the water's in the wrong place. So that is our water line. So let's pull out some cobblestone. Apparently I need some sturdy stone. Sure. And that is the edge. So let's start it here. You're kidding. It's like I may not be desperate for ores right now, but ignoring them for no good purpose is also not a good idea. That was stupid. I nearly missed the iron. And there was only one anyway. Alright, I need the engineer's manual. Because I now need to figure out how to make a diesel. Oh, it'll be under power. Diesel generator. One, two, three, four, five. Ouch, that looks like a heavy machine. So it's a 5 by 3. 5 by 3. Yeah, and that's not time. So a 5 by 3 building, or 5 by 3 inside. While we wait for daytime, I might just remove some of this andesite. And timber. Replace it with dirt. Now those wood blocks normally cover, at least in my understanding, they normally cover places where water is in the way of the path. So it seems a little weird for me to find them where the path has no obvious water. Excuse me, good sir. I need that bed. And to be fair, it has been my bed since its inception. I am actually, I think, going to replace these because beetroot provides very little in the way of ethanol. Their seeds are not a problem. Well, yeah, no, their seeds are not a problem. But they produce very little ethanol. And I think I've got very little other purpose for them. So, we are going to move on to potatoes. Potatoes are a much better option for me. Produce much more ethanol. Though they don't provide seeds, that is fair. But I don't think seed oil is going to be something I am short on. And arguably onion should also be replaced as should the lettuce. However, I'm not doing those because I actually have other uses for them. So that's fine. Oh. I love harvesting that way. It's so much easier. And it auto replants for you, which is just so nice. I feel like the Ranger, that's gone up too. I thought the different types of hose gave you different ranges, but that feels like full diamond range. Alright, there might be a little bit here and there, but I think that's nearly everything out. Ah, I've got a full inventory again. It's going, why am I not picking that up? Alright. Let's put all that away. Realistically, I should be putting them through the system, but it doesn't really bother me because I don't need the stuff right now, so... So it's a 5x3. I'm just going to pump the diesel straight down to here. Not even tank it, just straight down to here. Though that might change. We'll see. We'll see. But I want more than a 5x3. 1, 2, 3. So that's the wall. I want one for a walkway. Then I want 1, 2, 3. Then I want one for a walkway. Actually, 2 for a walkway. Then I want a wall of batteries. And then the wall itself. And then I want one for the walkway. 1, 2. One for the walkway. 1, 2, 3. So walkway. 1, 2, 3. Walkway, walkway. Yeah, okay. So that's walkway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Walkway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Walkway. Wall. So that should be enough for a walkway all around the component. Try again. All around the machine. Plus enough room for a wall of batteries. The only thing I don't have there is the oil storage, biodiesel storage. But I think that's okay. I'm going to have a direct line if it fails. If there's not enough, then I'll probably put a tank underground. Actually, let's just put a tank underground, for goodness sake. What's it going to waste? Alright. Actually, now that I've come all the way up here, let's come back down here again. Let's have a look at that. Pause it, first layer. Yeah. I think I'm just going to have to build this and then run the pipes and probably rebuild it as well. So I want 6 steel scaffolding and 3 black blocks. Like, I don't even know what those blocks are. Let's scroll through then to immersive engineering stuff. Radiator block. Copper. Okay, a bucket of liquid and steel. Alright, we are at the point where I no longer have the components to build here. I have 15 steel left. I cannot make even a single radiator block, I don't believe. So, I am going to put everything away. Grab my picks. Grab my crates. And go down into the mine. The time has come for some serious mining work. So much for industrializing today. The fact is I just don't have the components. So let's go down to Y15. Which, if I remember correctly, is all the way down here and then back up here. I'm going to go over to and strip. So strip mine. My feet are getting cold. Look, I am going to pause for just a moment. Go get my slippers and I'll be back. Oh man, is my body ever complaining? I got up and just like groaned. Going up and down the stairs, that was a trial. Oh, whatever. Should have remembered to grab them before I came down here, but anyway, not the end of the world. Lead. Not quite what I was wanting to... Actually, no, really good. I think I need them for the accumulators. The stuff that I will need to make the battery wall. They're called accumulators. Let's just call them batteries. I actually don't like the word accumulators. I preferred capacitors. Though technically they weren't capacitors, I will say that. They used to be called the accumulators used to be called capacitors in the older versions, 15.2 I believe, 1.15.2, or more to the point, the version of the game that was played in, the version of the mod that I played in Minecraft 1.15.2. We're just going to have to do that. They called them capacitors. However, they didn't lose their charge when not connected to power, which technically means that they weren't capacitors. So accumulators might be a better word for it, technically. I don't know. I've never heard of an accumulator before. But my assumption is it's a more accurate term. So I couldn't see what that block was. So they've probably improved it. But I keep forgetting what they're called. I liked capacitors because it had the same idea. They may not have been technically capacitors, but I knew what they did by their name. They stored electricity for short term. Now, technically they did it for long term, but the idea was it was more to even out your fluctuations. And that's what they did. They evened out your power gen fluctuations. So you'd have short, more to the point, short bursts of use rather than short bursts of production. But yeah, they acted like capacitors, in my opinion. Though one could argue that a battery acts like a capacitor. It evens out the... Anyway. I liked the old term. But I do think I've now memorised accumulator in the terminology. So we're probably okay now. It's just... While I was trying to learn it, it was painful. That's a good haul of iron. I should probably move my warehouse to the industrial district. I don't really want to. The reason I'm contemplating it is because so far my warehouse is so far away at the moment. My warehouse is so far away from my factory area that I either need to use trains, which is okay, that's viable. Ooh. What? Is this? It's just like a random cave. Like a geode without the geode part? I was going to say I don't really need the copper, but I'm going through copper relatively quickly too, so maybe I do. Like, I have a massive amount, so arguably I still don't need the copper, but I am going through it faster than I expected. So it's worth grabbing anyway. Anyway, the storehouse is so far away from the industrial area that if I'm not going to use I either have to manually move the stuff or I have to use trains. Whether that's Minecraft carts or actual legitimate trains doesn't really matter, but I have to set up a railway and use that. And that's annoying, honestly. Like, I want to set up the Create trains, but they're actually a lot more... Well, the trains aren't complex. Well, they are, but I've gotten over that hurdle. It's the railway, laying it down, that's complex. Finding places to, like, how do you run the rail in a way that still allows you to connect your buildings to it, while at the same time allowing you to walk without too much of an issue? These are legitimate issues. Don't know how city planners do it. They're a nightmare. Anyway. So obviously the easiest way would be to remove the need for the railway. At the very least for the short term. Easiest way of doing that is by moving the warehouse. That means I could use my remote access, this thing, storage remote, to put my ores straight into. To put my ores into the system, and straight away they'd end up going through the crusher. And I wouldn't need any manual intervention. Which was the point for having a storage remote to the quarry. And maybe there's an argument to be doing that again. Because that's straight to the industrial area. And that is a building I can connect up. It's still a long way, and it's going to cost a lot of iron to set up that route, but it is at least doable. Actually, thinking about it, I'm not sure the warehouse is any further away from the crushing building than the quarry is. Maybe much of a muchness in the end. Gold? I didn't expect to find gold this high. Hey, I ain't complaining. Just a little surprised. And this is why we strip mine. Like, that's how close we got to the gold. 3 blocks away. But I would never have found it if I didn't do this. Keep mentally looking out for diamonds, which is a little silly since I can't get any diamonds. I wanted the logs. That's just so if I do go out of range of this, I am still capable of mining. Actually, for that reason I should grab the steel, just so I've got enough for more picks. So what did I need? I needed the... What did I need for the crafting remote? Ender chest. Live ender. Blaze powder. Okay, haven't got any blaze powder. So I'm literally just wanting the blaze. That looks like coal. That is nice. Coal has limited use at this point. Because I no longer need it for smelting. But I do need it to create creosote, which I probably have more than I'll need anytime soon. But I also need it for creating steel. So while I don't need it to create iron, I do need it to create steel, so it is definitely still helpful. And the experience is also appreciated, even if not truly necessary. Maybe that's what I should do with this lot of iron. Create an inventory that's wider than just individual buildings. Things like the biodiesel generator building, all those seeds and plant things, I could put them all together to... Tough. So I can put them into the quarry building type of idea and they'll automatically go out, which means I don't have to actually go up into the building. While it's not the end of the world, that is a bonus, because it also means that my cobblestone generator can generate cobblestone. That's calcite. What is here? Limestone. This is a really weird generation. Diorite. Stone. Look at the layers. Oh, I know where to go. So then there's andesite, which is also massively helpful. Actually, let's have a look at the diorite stuff. Yeah, I love polished diorite. Possibly cut to create cut diorite. The natural diorite is nice as well, but I wouldn't build a building out of it type of idea. Ah. There is a spawner right above my head, I believe. Don't think it's worth it. I was considering going up there. Actually, no, because there's a treasure chest. Let's go up there. Theoretically, that should be high enough. There we go. I love zombie spawners. They're so nice. However, it does appear I do have to be careful about the baby ones. The baby could come through, that was my concern. Oh, okay, they still can't get in. It's okay. So given how little's in here, let's just finish this off. Alright. Not sure it was worth building that bastion. It didn't hurt. That's what I thought. So close. Wasn't I? There we go. Don't need the buckets. Saddle of armor. Don't need any of that. Not entirely sure. Oh, there. So that's why we bought the crates. I'm now outside of range. That's what I'm missing, the axe. I'll thank you to not light me on fire in the future. I know you're dying, but you're already dead. You shouldn't be upset about dying again. Which is realistically grossly unfair, but anyway. I don't really want to go spelunking. I prefer to strip mine. But, as you can see, it can be a little bit more efficient at times to do it this way. The problem with spelunking is you end up moving a very far distance for very little ore, and therefore use a lot more torches. Not the end of the world, but something to consider on a deep state level. Should give me silver. But I'm not really looking for silver. I'll probably want it in the end. Silver. Of course. Of course he blows up the silver deposit. I don't have a lot of need for silver, but silver is a rare resource. So since I do have a use for it, and given that it is a semi-rare resource, it's very annoying to lose any of it. That didn't really help me. Right, now can we sort so that they're just the top of the level? That wasn't my smartest move. None of that was smart. It's a baby. That is above me? Oh, I nearly died. I didn't realise I was so close to dying. Glad I didn't. Okay. It's a touch messy. Unfortunately, that's all copper. Which, whoa, found him. Where did he come from? Oh well. Don't know where I am. Ah, nice, dead end. It's like dead ends mean no more potential resources. At the same time, it means no more confusion about location though, so... Getting a lot of lead. This is awesome. Last time I was down mining, I didn't find a lot of lead, and it was concerning. Problematic. So to be getting this amount is good. Silver? It's like a double vein. Sounds like SpongeBob. There is no way I would see that. Well, I guess that's not true. I literally just saw it. But man, that's hard to see. I don't like that texture. Like, it looks nice, but in terms of playability, that's an absolute nightmare. See, that's just too easy to walk past. I can see it, obviously, but it is very difficult to see. There's a high chance of me walking past. And to be honest, the copper deep slate reminds me of iron. It looks like rust, in my opinion. Wow. I also found very little coal last time I was down underground. Finding a lot of that as well. Funny enough, still no uranium. But I'm not low enough for that, so... that's more a joke. Okay. Is it worth it? No. It's just not worth it. Did I just race through this area or something? And now I'm lost. Found myself. Ah, okay. Double found myself. Oh, you're kidding. Uranium? Nickel. Also an extremely rare resource. No wonder I couldn't recognize it. Sorry, I've gone quiet. To some degree, this is mindless work, not much to consider. Still, hadn't meant to go silent. Let's jump up there. I don't really want to use that. That's better. Grab this coal. I must say I'm getting to the point where I sort of want to go topside, at the very least back to the strip mine. The problem with things like this is that you get lost very easily. My mind is really good at remembering short-term stuff, so wandering around caves like this is actually I'm reasonably good at. But there is still a limit of how far I can go before I lose myself, and I do feel like I'm approaching that. I'm feeling a need to return to a more recognisable area. Rather than continuing to delve down into these tunnels, even if these tunnels still have a lot of wealth to give. It's just their random nature make them difficult to reverse traverse. Let's go back down for a moment. So there's more iron down here, which I must have just hit quickly. Well, what do I do with this? Mines are uncommonly good sources of resources. I nearly attacked you, bat. Alright, let's just do that. Okay, this is just a bit messy. Let's start here. So there's nice stuff here. Ooh, really nice stuff here. I don't know why that gets that reaction, because I don't really have much use for it, but anyway. That I think is beside the point. Wow. This was a wealth. I seem to be lacking space again. Ooh. Wow. I filled up a chest. Alright.
I keep confusing Apple and Take Picture. I don't know why.
Sorry, guys. Like yesterday, I am watching a streamer who's doing an endless stream. There must be a spider spawner nearby. That's my guess, anyway. guess not. Let's just break that. Gold ingots, nice. This is like a double shaft or something. It's weird. Pleasant, but weird. Something broke in the gen. Don't make that. Oh, that's how. Oh my goodness. What was this? That was mad. I am currently under the assumption that there's a spawner up there. There are a lot of minecarts in this. This place just keeps going down and down. There we go. Found another dead end. Dead ends. They're awesome. You know how I said I was starting to get lost? I think I'm just plain lost now. It's going to be an interesting endeavour getting back to the surface now. Even with my map. Three carts in one small space. Silver? Zinc. Diamond. Nice. No, it's not worth compressing. I could compress and I'd probably get 1, maybe 2 spots back, but it's not worth all the effort to compress for 1 or 2 spots, so that's just not bother. Running a lot of... Oh, that wasn't all. Didn't even notice that one. Another iron node. Node, whatever. I'm gonna say there's just something slightly wrong with the gen. I don't know where he came from. Technically, don't actually know where he went either. Oh, there. Yep, there's a spawner. As expected. And the next one is down below because he fell down. Getting a lot of coinage. Didn't expect him that close. Oh, this is looking promising. That's the end of the mine. I have, interestingly enough, not come across any spider spawners, which I'm happy about, because I hate spider spawners. Ugh. They're a lot more difficult to beat. Can be done, just more difficult. And it's arguable whether it's worth the effort. I need to put these down. In one of these, I should have just put one down. Yeah, whatever. Won't hurt to have another one of these. Let's grab all of this. So, copper can be put in like that. Coal can likewise be compressed. Iron can be compressed. So what can't be compressed? Well, first of all, the compressed blocks can't be compressed. The uncrushed blocks can't be compressed. This can just be the ore one, I think. There. This can be randoms, random items. I might take them out as well. That is technically able to be compressed. So that's random, that's random. That's random. That's random. Right. This one can be the stones. Another likewise. The reason I'm putting all this time in is because one, it will compress it, but two, more importantly, it will make it easier to tell which one I've got in the future. That's random items. Random iron pickaxe, that's nice, but let's just put that in there. It is technically a random item. I've picked up a lot of skillets, weirdly enough. I didn't even know you could pick them up. Alright, that's one full. That's our stones. Alright, this can be another random. That one doesn't need to be put away. That one doesn't need to be put away. Let's just temporarily put them in there. No, actually, they're randoms. That's a random. And I was putting ores in there, not randoms. That stays with me. That stays with me. Actually, let's take that out and put that in there. Wheat can't go in there. None of them belong. I thought bowls went in there. Yeah, okay. Let's just put all the ores in there for now. I'll take out all the randoms and all the blocks. Ores go up there. Alright, so those are all random items. Let's take out most of those. Well, certain that belongs in there. Alright, I can now put them in there. And this is the final run through here. Just do the 2 rows. May as well. Now in here goes all the stones. Just make sure there's no stones in there. No. Right, in here goes all the other randoms. That is not a random. Alright, now let's grab all of these. There you go, I've got an entire chest back by compressing. Alright. Not entirely sure how I ended up with so much redstone. And I will put that in there. And actually, let's put those two in there. That's a random. Actually, what I'm going to do instead is put all those extra stuff in there. Including the extra torches. That one can go there. The compressed one can go there. Don't even know what that middle one was. Oh, stones. Another completely unexplored area. Another completely unexplored area. Alright, I'm calling it there. This is ridiculous. I am lost. I have a lot of ores. So it will take a while to clear them all out. And I don't like feeling lost, honestly. So I'm sure there's heaps more good stuff in here. Move forwards too slowly. Didn't destroy much. My pickaxe is getting damaged, and that's the worst thing here. Hear it, can't see it. I could keep going, but the lower my pickaxe goes, the higher the chance I'll accidentally break it by not paying attention for long enough. So we're just going to call it there. Oh, I thought that was the end. This is the end. More iron. More iron. And zinc. Yeah. 2 more chests just up ahead. No? Perhaps not. Hang on. Yeah, no. So if I crush it, it's a 1-for-1, but it gives me experience. However, if I crush it with that, it gives me one with a chance of a second. And that gives me an even higher chance of a second. This arc furnace is pretty cool. That one wasn't supposed to be taken. Okay, I just came down those stairs, I think. As I said, I'm lost. Ooh. Okay. Still lost, but recognize an area. So that's a bonus. That goes down. I don't think I want to go down. This is a new area though. I might start leaving copper. I was going to say, I think I'll start leaving copper, like, temporarily. I can grab it later because my pickaxe is getting low. That is useless stuff. Hang on. That can go in there. For the sake of it, that can also go in there. Which actually means I should pull that off. Out. Stones. Randoms. No more stones. No more randoms. Compressed ores. So I want that one. Then I want that one. The rest of these can go in any order. Copper being left can be grabbed next time I'm down here. What am I looking for? Well, that was quite accidental. That can be a random one. Now I've got to find my way back from here. I'm lost at this point. Alright. So I do need to go up here. Probably not that way. Definitely not that way. This looks the right way. Oh, I was wrong. Ah, yes. I know that now. This way, yeah. Going down here. No, I'm not going down there. That is not the correct way. This was the one. Zinc. I think I'm leaving zinc behind too. That's also the wrong way. Okay, so let's go this way then. At least it's going up. Hey, that looks good. Nope. I think this is the only one I haven't tried, eh? No, not this direction. Okay, I was coming back from here when I broke through that wall. So let's try going up here. This doesn't look overly good either. Oh no, it is. There it is. Okay. And here was my entry point. Alright. Let's go back to the surface and start crushing all these ores. Disappointingly, no uranium, no diamond. I think I got literally every other ore in the game though. So, not too bad. Alright, let's just go to bed. We'll start the crushing tomorrow. No, I want to go to bed. Alright, let's go out here. Put all our crates down. Nope, not those ones. There's now a whole heap of empty ones, but whatever. What I'm looking for is my control. let's put everything not an ore. Actually, let's put all ores into here. That should make it easier to put everything not an ore elsewhere. I think they're all my emeralds. It's a bit of a problem. Found all the empties. Jasper, what are you attacking now? Oh dear, I have a full inventory. That is a problem. Yeah, sorry. Jasper is feeling lonely. Alright, down you go then. Please stay there. I don't actually think he was doing anything bad, but it's really hard to tell. I've taken all those seeds out of the system, and I've now filled the system again with non-seed related things. It's crazy. I don't want any of these things on me. No. At least those things should be able to be put away, sort of. I have nearly a full inventory of things that I can't put away. And it's going to get significantly worse soon. Let's leave the cobblestone in there. Actually, that is a good point. I've got a lot of cobblestone in there, I think. let's start getting the crushing. Actually, do I have gravel? I do have 54. Do I have sand? No. Alright, let's put the gravel down here. And begin its washing. Because this should have finished everything else, yep. So let's just put that in there. I keep trying to jump over that. I keep failing to jump over that. Why do I keep trying? Oh, I'm going to need to move my furnaces. Alright, now here's the question. Do I use the crusher? The crusher gave me... The crusher gives me 33%. So the question is, do I want experience or do I want so if I use the crushing wheels from Create, it's a 1-for-1, but I get experience. If I use the crusher, then I get 33% chance of... Effectively, I get 3 extra. So I put 9 in and I get 12 out. I think I definitely want... Let's have a look. Let's have a look at my copper. I have 377 blocks, plus all the raw, which shouldn't be in there. That's a lot. I think... we go experience for the copper. So that's how you make them. How do you get rid of them? You can't. Yeah, alright. So you can't remove the chest from a minecart. So what I might do is just remove all of them. And just put them there. I have no need for that many minecart chests. Anyway. Arguably don't need that many rails either. So I need raw copper, I need the raw iron, raw zinc, the raw lead. What on earth? Oh yeah, from my original mining. Alright. Try and get the skillets in there, the pot, the logs can go back in there, bowl can go in there, torches can go in there. Alright, deep slate can go in there. So can I have deep slate? I just want to see if I can compress the deep slate. No. Oh well, worth a shot. So copper goes up here. Copper gives me experience, and I can work with that. Realistically, this whole building needs to come down. This is not sophisticated enough. Yeah, cool. Let's put the copper in. However, what I will do, I think, is compress the... I'll compress the iron and put the iron in this one. I should be able to hop in here. Yes, good. One of these has the iron. Copper, that's raw iron. So this just multiplies again. It does mean that I don't get the experience, but I think, in my opinion, the quantity of iron is wanted more than the experience. Bit disappointing, but not the end of the world. Put the gravel down here. Wash it to get more iron. Then I will grab this system while I'm up here. Move it up to the top where the power generation system is. Oops, didn't realise that was in there. Bye, Jasper. Realistically, it goes here. So let's put external heater here. Get the hammer. Wire. That will then power that. And I want the 4 furnaces around it. Put all the grit I can. Not jump in the lava. Come up here and see how the copper's going. So I think we're going to be having trouble with space soon. I probably want to multiply everything but copper. Oh, and zinc. What do you use zinc for? Zinc ingot. No, that's how to make it. What do I use it for? Rose quartz lamps. Interesting. Okay, you use it for brass. That's interesting. Okay. Whoa. What depressed with that? Nope, not that one. Not that one either. Not that one. I don't even know how I got that. Oh dear. That wasn't helpful. Start doing that one. Put that back up. Sort of surprised I haven't run out of power yet. We have. That's why it's slowed down. Oh, that would explain it. Come over here for the gravel. These machines are slowly getting pulled down and improved, but it's too slow. That one's gonna, after building the building around it, that entire building's coming down. And its entire contents. Why? Whoa. Well, first of all, it's got the old inefficient power system. Yep. Old inefficient power system. Not the end of the world, but inefficient. And that's the zinc. Zinc's the other thing I'm crushing in there. That's a lot more copper. It's a lot more copper. So I'm not even sure that's going to be taking much. Anyway. Actually, no, that doesn't even get that done. I've got enough to crushing. Yeah, so I was about to just set up the whoa. That is a lot of copper. So, that away, that away, that away. I need a conveyor, a chest, and a dropping iron trapdoor and a conveyor. Actually, just to make sure I don't have an iron one, but no. And the dropper. Now, let us... Actually, what are the chances? No, didn't think so. Worth a shot. I assume the lead will do the same thing. Yeah. Whoa. A couple of visual glitches with that, but that's not the end of the world. Redstone. And the crusher is for 6. Goes in there. It's for 7, possibly 8. I assume the same with this one. 6, possibly 7 with 6. $10, possibly 11. 9. With a possible sulfur. Actually, that's probably required. Hey. 12. With a possible 13. 9. With a possible sulfur. What do you need sulfur for? No, that's how to make it. No. No, can you make it to use gunpowder? Or herbicide? Interestingly enough, let's grab the coal ore through Alright. Cool, that's working. those away. Let's run up here, actually. Let's grab anything else needed for up there. So I think I decided the lapis lazuli is coming here. I want... No, actually. Lapis lazuli can go up there as well. What's a block of coal do? Not much. Alright. What does coal do? No. Fuel, packing, crafting, crushing? No, that's not what I'm wanting either. Okay. One creates 500. That creates 5,000. Yeah, no, it is better to do it in blocks. Blocks it is! Alright, let's go check this thing. Put in the ores that need to be done up here. So we need lapis, redstone. Not them. Cobblestone. Redstone. Copper. Zinc. Zinc. And lapis. Alright, now let's get cobblestone. Whatever. Put the diamond in there. The coal will need to be compressed, but that's fine for right now. I don't need the crate or the chest. I don't need the hammer right now either. Alright, let's pull them down. Let's go. I will need to check on that semi-regularly, otherwise I will lose stuff. But for right now, we should be okay. Wow. Do I want to leave any coal unfired? That's the next question, I think. If I leave coal unfired, let's put a whole stack of iron in there. we are going to use it. As for this, that was an inefficient way. Let's just put 5 in there. Honestly, we're getting to the point where the creosote oil will potentially cause us issues. Compressor experience. Should be able to compress the slag, yes? Or possibly not. No. Alright, so slag can just go in there. I think realistically I should just crush all the slag into slag gravel. But we will withhold 4 now. I'd really like the generator right about now. Let's just take that out. We'll just compress the steel and the iron as well. It's not the most urgent thing, but I'll put the coke. Don't need the redstone or the coke or the XP. Let's compress that. And what I might do actually is put the single ores in there. So things that I can't compress to put through the crusher. It was a good haul, that's for sure. One lead. And we'll just leave that there. Alright. I'll just put that in there. Now what I want to do, I think, that's a generator. How much granite do I have? A fair bit. Alright, let's grab the granite. And build up these walls. Oh dear. I guess that's not a major problem. Unintended, but not a major problem. 1, 2, 3. Is it 4 between? It's 3 between there. Let's sit up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so I'm doing 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Whether I like it or not. To this level? No, I'm down. Actually, one could argue that it should go even further again. One would argue that. What we'll do is put this liner for the same liner along the base here. Not in this section, obviously. That's layer 1 done. Then we'll actually save the granite from here. Because this is part of the building. But we will then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Is that the level? Yes, that is the level. So this should finish off the retaining wall nicely. Actually just do that. Actually, what torches do I have? No. Doesn't look like there are any better torches. Now, I don't know what I'm doing with this section, that's the thing. Nor do I know what I'm doing about the railway or the road, which just sort of stops here. Let's go check create machinery. I should have checked earlier. It looks like we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Oh well. We've grabbed what I can from there. That's right. No, let's put it at level 2. Just makes consistent lighting along that section. I actually think I want to raise this entire section up by one more, hey? I don't know. Yeah, and I'm not sure I'll be keeping these buildings either. Or at the very least, not for their originally intended purpose. I don't know. Still trying to figure that out. Oh, we're slowly going through this stuff. Ah, I was supposed to compress the experience as well. And that can be put away. This is so well lit now, this is good. I should do the farms in the morning when I wake up. Not too much of an income. Hopefully, just because I was underground for the majority of that period. What's that giant iron golem doing there? And I have absolutely no space left. This is good. Overfilled again. This makes the harvesting quick, but the collecting not so much. I guess it doesn't harm it, it just doesn't help it. Oh. Should have thought about that. I thought I still had space. Alright. Let's go put the rice up in the crusher. I think zombies and stuff are killing too many of my villagers. That's my best guess at the moment. Now, how are we going to rebuild this building? So much experience. Far out. Still getting the iron too. Okay. Coinage is coming along nicely. Takes a lot of time though. Alright, compress the experience. Put the experience away. Compress the straw. Put the straw away. Compress the rice. And put the rice away. That's harder to do. Actually, let's just pull all that out. Compress the rice, put the rice away. I'm compressing the rice and putting that away because I do have some need for actual rice. May not be a large amount, but I do need some. Copper again. Copper away. Now, what was I doing? I'd like to reimagine that crusher. First of all, I need to improve its speed by using one of those speed booster things. Maybe I just move the entire thing down there. What, move it next to the power gen station? The power station? So what do I want it to do? I want it to automatically crush a number of items. No. Let's not replace it. Let's leave it as is. And what I'll do is a couple of other buildings. So first of all, I want an iron generator. Which I might just put next to this. So I want a space of 1 block. That's our hard edge. So what do I want in here? Let's just keep this maybe. Cut down this bit. I definitely do not want this anymore. I haven't used it in real world days, let alone the number of Minecraft days. So it can just be completely filled in. Be good to get rid of this messy thing. Though it is a good lesson learnt for if I ever play vanilla Minecraft again, I can now produce clay, which is nice. Anyway. What, let's fill it in now? Let's fill it in now. No, no. Let's take this out. It's a bit dangerous with the floor gone and the fence gone, but anyway. I had hoped it would create some of the dripstone drips things as well. But obviously I didn't have the right thing for that. Isn't the end of the world, just a bit sad. Don't fall down there. Though I think realistically it wouldn't do me a great deal of damage. Excuse me. So let's put the granite away. So, do I want generation in here as well? Let's do a triple. I actually think I will end up pulling that down. Let's do a triple. So, for the sake of it, let's dig down. So it's 1, 2, there's my center. 1, 2, there's my center. So it's 1, 2, and 1, 2. Yep. So this is the power generation. We're just digging this down, get power gen going. I think it's only one more. Though, you could argue, since I already have this hole, how many is it down? It's 1, 2. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. This hole is deep enough for 4 turbines. Let's fill this back in. Actually, I was going to see if I can survive the fall and how much damage. Nothing. Alright. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have one. Nope. There we go. Ah, oops. I did forget something first. This all needs to be removed. No point wasting the dripstone. Like that. Actually, let's not use dirt. because cobblestone is renewable and dirt, I don't believe, is, it would be unwise to use the non-renewable item. Let's deal with that. So what we're doing is we're filling in the majority of this space, obviously with cobble. But what we're going to do now is put our first layer over here. First, we should probably put the water in, hey? Let's get a bucket. 2 buckets actually. Go get the water. And we have power gen. Oh, my music stopped. Why is it that I keep forgetting? Keep not noticing. Actually, I need to go check my create. It doesn't look like it's floating resources, which is good. It's close, but that must be nearly empty. Let's just put them away, that away, that away, that away, that away, that away, that away. Definitely want all the gravel. Grab that. Hey, we may as well grab all of that. Come down here, compress the experience. I'm just going to grab all that and compress that while I'm at it. Not that it will actually make a difference from that point of view. Let's just put all that in there for now. Let's, I think, just put that in there. Pull out the iron temporarily. Throw that in there. Compress the iron. Compress the copper. Salt. I should probably then go down and check my furnaces over here. I walked right past it and went, what was that? Was that a llama? What is a llama doing there? And then proceeded to kill it, in case you didn't notice. Alright, let's get some more iron. Compress the iron, compress the steel. I probably have enough steel now for what I was wanting to do, which is good. Ah. So what do I need for a water wheel? Let's go over here, get the grapple working. I'm creating a lot of flint, that's the problem. I'm not using a lot of flint. Just put all them in there. So how many more do I need? 1, 2, 3. Do I create another 3? Let's actually just create all of them. The reason I'm asking whether I should put another one up the top is because it will probably be much easier, much nicer to not have one directly underneath the floor, because that's caused me troubles up in the other stations. That one needs removal. So not having one directly under the floor will lose me one wheel, but that might be the easier way to go. Still need 2 buckets. Nope. So yeah, I think we will. We're not going to put it right up against the floor like I have in the others. Because I've already got the extra depth, there's just no point to making my life difficult for the sake of it. So let us now just do that. There's my foundation. Now, pull down the rest of this. Just check up here, but I believe that goes right up against that. Yep. So let's pull this out and put the gravel in here. I did forget the music. Let's do that now. And it goes right up against this. And we'll just leave that hole there. In the meantime though, if I remember correctly, it has to go up there. And this could cause a problem. Oh no, it won't. Actually, can I just have a gearbox, please? Whatever, I can use one of it. There's one off. We are powered. Cool. and we'll deal with supporting that shaft later. That is our power source. We're now going to turn these into brass casings, which I believe are what I need for those things. Yeah. Now I need a cog, which I don't have. Wow. I need a crafting table for it. Ah. I didn't need a crafting table for it. No comment. Alright. So given that I don't think I need this machine anymore, let's ensure, first of all, there's no lava. No. So why do I need that conveyor? I don't. Actually. That's incredibly efficient, space-wise. Anyway. So, I'm now going to fill this in. Alright, let's just bring it out to there. For the sake of... I won't... I'll put that in. So what I want to do is first of all generate the power. Generate the... For that I need 3 wide. The top will have lava. Top will have lava. Bottom will... and then on the 2 sides we've got the drills. Yeah. And the drills do only work from the back. So let's run one from there down to here. With a belt. And then a gearbox. What that then allows me to do that can be 3 drills, apart from the fact that it's wasting the space back here. Which I don't want to do, so let's not do it that way. Yep, he's died. So what do I need? I need a blower. A cauldron, or whatever it's called, basin. Into a basin. Or a basin into a basin. Ah, the crusher. That creates cobble. How do I then crush it? Well, that breaks it into mills. Shoot to pull it out. Yeah, shoot to pull it out. A shoot into chests here. Drill. Basin. Shoot. Mill. Yeah, fine, I'll use dirt then. And chest. Link. So, that's our first block, and that's one further down. Link. Chest. Shoot. Mill. Let's just take out the rest of these. I think we're going to need them. For the sake of it, take out the rest of these. Make the chests that are missing. Get those chutes. How do you make the mills? Gear, andesite, and stone. It's a cog, which I've got. Andesite casing, I'll need 3 of. And hopefully any stone. That works. I did forget I needed to power them. Oh well. Still probably easy to power them that way. I am hungry apparently. I think this is the full size of the I had a feeling can I have a vertical gearbox? Yep, that runs all 3 of them. Slowly as short, of course, but it does run all 3 of them. Okay. Don't know why I've got so much dirt. Don't need all those shafts. Don't need the water wheels anymore. Don't need the chicken or the trapdoor. I don't even know where I got the trapdoor from. Anyway. Now, theoretically, I need a washer to the point where I will actually dismantle, or at least probably waste this. I don't think they will now wash enough. But I need it for this. It needs to be there at the absolute most. Which means I need another gearbox. Shaft. That is a problem. So how was I checking for that? . I think what needs to happen there is for a lock chest here. So the idea is we'll export to a chest here and Deezite filter out onto a conveyor here. A conveyor here moving across into a basin here. Yes. So, problematically, I actually then need a shaft there and there and belch between them. Onto the basin here. So I want a network cable there and an export cable. There. That's weird. Then a chest. Do I have any gravel? I do, however, have that. By the time I increase the speed, it will probably be finished. Oh dear. That's not so good. And Deezite funnel. Should only need one of them. Bucket. Apparently I've already got one. Now I need shafts along here. How many gearboxes do I have? How do you make a gearbox? I need more of them. Yep, and these are casing. Logs. Shafts. Because I'm going to then need a vertical into a horizontal. Oh, that's even worse. I need a horizontal into a horizontal. You know what? Chain drive might be easier. It does go the right way though. If I get rid of that, what happens? Nothing. Alright. Do that. Hope I can do that. Which I actually don't think will change anything, but we're trying. We are trying. Hey! Alright. Now I want a nugget. Yes, okay. That was my concern. It's not the end of the world, but it's inconvenient. Export? No, I want an import, I think. Do I have an import? I do. So I then want to import into the network. Certain things. Okay, this may not work. I don't want an import cable, apparently. Well, let's try a link. I don't have any more. Okay. Should have everything I need for that. See if I can link. Hey, okay. Okay. So now we'll only accept nuggets. And now it's like I can put with them here with another link there. The andesite. Do I have andesite? So, the idea is it will push the nuggets into there. Can I put the gravel into there? Yes, that is a problem. I need to move that down one. So that can go there, no problems. But the blowy thingy needs to be here. Which isn't the biggest problem in the world. As inconvenient as it is to an extent, it's actually not the worst thing. Where's vertical gearboxes? I need that gearbox that way. I'm not sure that will work. That does. Alright, that's running. But then what I need is a blower there. Can I have a gearbox then, please? Which actually saves... I think this saves me one gearbox accidentally. Yep. And let's put that bucket of water there. No, that way. Then I want another andesite funnel, I think. Actually, no, because that doesn't matter, does it? Put the gravel in there. No, I want a funnel, I want a brass. And I won't have any more gravel. Let's see if there's any more gravel over here. There should be. I just need to test that section. There you go. It is still washing. Yeah. That is not enough. Can I dismantle the blowing system? Doesn't matter. For the sake of it, we'll put in the gravel that I've got, actually. Should be able to come up here and grab more. And if not now, then soon. Oh, it's not doing anything. Good. Alright, let's clear this out. It's obvious that I've got superfluous goods, I just don't know which things are superfluous. May as well grab all of them. Sturdy stone. There we go. Take my gravel down here. That looks like it's finished to me. Oh dear. That looks like I wasted a lot of stuff. That is unfortunate. But entirely my fault. Should be able to put all the gravel in there. We'll only do one at a time. That's inefficient. Alright, I've made a mistake. I think what I need to do is remove the chests. As frustrating as that is. So the reason for removing the chests So, reason for removing the chests. Where's the belt gone? My goodness, what a mess. Please stop emptying that. Thank you. Now, let's put that there. I don't have any shafts, you're kidding. Experience can just go straight in, that can go straight in, let's grab a shaft. Alright, now, that's too low. Belt. Shaft. See, shaft can go there. Belt from there to here. Sturdy stone. Figure that out in a moment. That can be dismantled, as can that. As can those two. Slab. No, I know why they were there. Stop wasting them. Alright. Don't need that. Don't need that. Well, actually, I probably will, but anyway. Let's just compress all these, for goodness sake. So much copper. Not quite as much as I was hoping. Right. Now, what I want is to empty that out. Then what I want is to only allow iron nuggets in there. No. Because that's not where the basin goes. That is where a chest goes. That can have anything. So that one needs to be in an andesite funnel. Yep. Okay, that's not quite what I'm wanting. Filter. Wool with iron nugget. Can't even listen to basic instruction. Alright, so I want that or that. Now, let's put that there. Let's get some more sturdy stone. Decompress it. Throw it up into there. Interesting. I can't double it, can I? Not in the space I've got. Alright. So now that that's in there, this should be able to have... No, not there. That one, please. There, that one. Wow. Do the same thing again and again, yeah? Link cable. No. That's not going to work. Man. Part of it's a tight space. Part of it's just naturally this is annoying. So we've got. Let's get a bit. So we've got the nuggets and the flint. The flint then needs to be thrown out. I cannot produce enough flint. Like, I cannot use enough flint. There is a single use for it. And that's for creating stone tools. I could create diorite. Oh, hang on. Andesite. Ah, okay. How do you make red sand? Crushing granite. Crushing granite. Terracotta to red sand. I can create infinite granite with lava. Okay, so I do have a bit of a use for it, but not much of one. Now, just for the sake of it, let's get the rest of this set up. Shouldn't have done that. Also shouldn't have jumped in the way of the drills. That was probably stupid. Can I get buckets, please? I want water in there. There's our water. And let's just cut that off. Yes, cool. Alright. Now I want the lava up here. I think. Yes. So, let's get rid of 3 items. I want a bucket. Let's go grab my lava. This should create the this should create the cobblestone generator. That should give us a constant source of gravel to work with. We seem to be getting a bit of kickback. Alright, this is a problem. The only thing I can think of is dropping the whole thing. So I don't think those mills took a single one of those cobblestones. Alright, can I put a millstone there and just throw one of them in? There. So I need that run into there. But I also... Use gears there. And use gears there. Alright, can I have some more belts, please? I hope I have more belts. Good. 1, 2, 1, 2. Cog. That's 1. That is definitely not what we wanted. I did forget that. Let's do it the old-fashioned way then. Alright, now I need 3 chutes on top of there. And we're not going to get one on top of there, are we? Of course not. I have a feeling they're slightly off centre anyway. Yep. Alright, let's take that down and try again. So all of them need to be chutes. Then I need the 3 mills as chutes. I'm not entirely sure how that ended up there. Then we need 3 more chutes. And then the conveyor belt needs to be there. Though, it actually needs to be 1 lower again. You can't make this stuff up. Alright, that's the belt I need for that. Don't have it powered, but that's the belt. And if we now come up here, and we put it on a chest with a funnel, I don't think that's going to work. Let's try that one further back. Where's the belt? I think I need to get back into programming. Apparently I am very, very rusty. Alright, given the absolute mess of the rest of this, I am actually going to say that I think that this section would do better elsewhere. So let's dismantle this whole section. Including those two. Actually, those two. No. I forgot about that bit. Oh, really? Well, if that's not going to work, then that's not going to work. Can I have a vertical gearbox? Nope. Understood. Chain drive. I need 3 of them and 1 of them. I said 1 of them. Actually, a lever would also be good. Chain drive. I need it to be under. Oh, right. Okay. Can I put it here? Yes, cool. I have them the wrong way round. Good. Where'd all my cogs go? I still seem to be having a problem with the found them. Nope, they were needed. Alright. If we're already down this far, I feel like I should just do more of the work down below. At the same time though, alright, let's remove all of that. That one obviously needs to stay there. Ah, that's how. Vertical gearbox. That's going the wrong way now though. Okay. How do I deal with that? I think it's just got to be not powered from that end. Can I put the shafts there instead? Alright. Now, the blower, I think, is going the right way. Now it doesn't seem like there's a single wasted piece of cobblestone. Good. Alright. So we're now producing gravel at an appropriate rate. Now what I need to do nope. I need to be under. And we are doing that again. Do I have another belt? Yes. That one can stay there. So we'll do it from here to here. I want a link, a network, and an export. I don't know. So that needs to be a link. That needs to be an export. And that needs to be a link. And I need to export gravel into there. That won't do anything because there's no document root. No network root, not document root. Now there is one problem still. That is currently unpowered. I need a vertical gearbox Then I need a normal gearbox apparently. Right, can I put a whole heap of them in there please? Okay. First of all, apparently, I need to do that. Then I can do that. And put the gravel in. Yes. You should see that beginning. Let's create a network. Oh, create a network route? Yes. So I need nether, 4 of them. I need diamond, 1 of them. And I need 4 network cables. I don't remember how to make them. Stone slabs, iron nuggets. Stone slab, iron nuggets. Okay, try iron ingots. Because apparently let's just throw that somewhere. Throw it there. Oh dear. What's the chance I can double them? Ah. I can't believe I did that. Alright, for those of you who haven't spotted it yet, I have halved the speed of the mills as well. Because I had the mills connected, one. No, let's just wait. Can I put that there? Yes. Alright. First of all, break that. And then I then need a cog. There and there. Because I need a vertical gearbox there to fit the cog on. That should make us all go the right way. And not at half speed. Still can't believe I did that. So we are backing up, that's a problem. I think we're going to have to dismantle this section and move it further along. It's 10 o'clock. I need to speed this up. Can I just stress overload this, please? Time to go. This is a really complex building. Mostly because of me trying to conserve space, horizontal space. Maybe for that reason I just give up the space situation. because I just can't create. Doubling the fans would be good, but doubling the speed of double the fans would be better. Which should only mean moving all of this forward by 1. It's more efficient anyway from that point of view. And that one can go there. Nope. Come over here, take another fan. My hope is that by doubling the fans, it will do 2 at once type of idea. On top of that, I need that one there. And I can put the chest there. I need to export gravel, which seems to have disappeared. That is annoying. Good. Now we'll put on into this one and just check the filter. Should be able to put water there. Nope, did it again. Every single time. Ah, I forgot one thing. Thank goodness that became messy. Right, that should see that. I think we still need to double the rate of washing. So let's pull it back down. I want to double speed that again, which is pushing the whole thing forwards again, isn't it? In fact, it's pushing it forwards by 2, I think. Okay. What I'm now going to do is get chain drives and a lever. So what does this run? This runs the mill. So this would double the speed of the mill as well. Shouldn't be a problem. So if I then put a lever on there and power it, because then I just put 2 gears here. I have a feeling I just rotate to the direction of the stuff I needed. No, that looks like it's working. Hoping that fixes that problem. So what I now need to do... build that up. Should actually be doing this, able to do this without any loss of function or minor loss. Okay. I just keep going around in circles. I think I can do it. Belt. But I think this might now go the wrong way. No. I should have just doubled the speed of the blowing. I think. Actually, what I might do is temporarily That just double the speed again. But as expected, it did spin the rotation. So let's cog it up instead. Alright, it's near doubled it. Well, let's block that. Are we going up or down? Up by 1. Up by 1. Man. I think up by 1 is acceptable. Now, as to this, I now need to crush the iron nuggets into iron ingots and then the iron ingots into iron blocks. That's the next step. So I can export Yep. All right. There's the belt. So now I need 2 basins. No, that doesn't work. I think the idea still works. I think I just have to move it back 1. What happens if I throw into there? Can I get a brass funnel? And from that I need iron. Then what happens is I will export and link. be able to come over here. Should have some iron nuggets. Good. Iron nuggets. So I should now be able to put the iron nuggets in there. Yes, good. Now import. Barrel with imports. How many imports do I have? No. So I want, rather than a link, filtered import, which I will then grab iron, actually no, whatever. Block of iron. Alright, let's grab the cobbles. Fill in all these gaps. Because I think I'm now done with this level. Went back further than I wanted, but only not too much. Now what I need is 2 presses, which I for some reason have. And the last belt, and it's dressed it, which is a bit of a problem. That just needs to be pulled back by one, doesn't it? Not the end of the world. Touch inconvenient, but only a touch. Two basins. What was wrong with that export? Right, that export cable needs iron nuggets. Just for the sake of it. Now I need a filter out there with that as my filter. Where did they all go? Iron nugget 6. Ah, there they are. Belt. Have I got it? No, I need an andesite filter on that end as well. Okay, that's not an issue I expected to have. I am rather confused, in fact. I am very confused, in fact. What can I do about that? Alright. Now that that whole thing is constructed again, let's deconstruct the whole thing again. Move it all back by one again. So the aim now is to just offset the offset it from the chest. That filter needs to be iron block. This one also needs to move back by one. Export. The export needs to export iron nuggets. It's going to export them into basins. I did it again. try again. Now I'm going to first of all put that there, then put the brass one over here. With a filter, no, with an iron nugget in place. Just try this again. Alright. I do have to apologise for being so quiet, guys. It's gotten to the point where I am tired, and this is being more of a pain than expected. So everything's just, I don't know, subconsciously being said. Now the last belt, I think, got lost somehow. Ah, found the belt. Alright, now where'd they go? Ah. I didn't need to move it. Oh, that was a bit of a waste of the iron. Block of irons. Blocks of iron. Alright, and now what we're going to do is just very briefly set up here. That's not what I seem to remember asking for. Take two. Nope, didn't want that one either. I want an export cable. I'm going to need that open. I want 2 chests, but we'll start with 1. That's better. In here I want those, and I want flint. We got there. Don't think it's broken anymore. Just every now and then I'll come in here and clear out this. Let's grab all the iron nuggets. All the iron ingots. How did the oak slabs get in there? All right. Now, in terms of cobblestone, let's compress this stuff again. And we might leave the rest as is. Actually, let's grab that cobblestone. That is the edge of the building. Oak slab. And now we just finish putting all this together. That has been one of the most complex constructions I've done in a while, I think. That was mad. But we got there. Biggest issue still is the speed of washing. We are creating significantly more whatever that gravel stuff's called. We are creating significantly more gravel than we can currently use, which isn't the biggest issue because I can come up here and put the gravel through here. That will now turn all of that into sand. Actually, I didn't want to put that in there. Alright. We seem to be under significant traffic. And that is all from me today. It has been a bit of a quiet stream, I do apologise for that. As it got later and the problem just stayed around for longer, I got more and more tired. Yeah. Been a little frustrating today. That could have gone better. Wow, there's a lot in there. But that is another machine. I ate a lot of food. I need more egg. And let us go to bed. In the real world. Alright, as I said, that is all from me today. That has been a long, difficult project. I did not expect it to take that long. Part of it was because I had decided to shorten the length of the building. I didn't think it'd be a problem. I thought it would be easy to do. I was wrong. But I did manage it in the end, even if it's really messy. So I'll probably end up going back one day and fixing it. Extending the washing section to, wash more. I'm creating more gravel than I'm washing, which is frustrating, but not the end of the world. Anyway, So we'll see how we go. It has proved a couple of things. Simple storage network is working nicely with Create, so that was interesting. And it does make things easier. So yeah, there was some good out of that. But it is time for me to go have some dinner at like 11 o'clock at night and go to bed. I don't know what I'll be doing tomorrow. I may end up streaming as well. As I said, my body told me I needed a break today. And while I am overweight and I want to get rid of it, I don't want to injure myself. So I may end up taking tomorrow and possibly even Tuesday off as well. I'll take Tuesday off because it's a day off. I'll take tomorrow off because my body needs a break, which means I'll be doing other things, non-physical. So I may end up on the computer. Whether I end up streaming or not, I don't know. We shall see. But I do have other things I can do on the computer. It would depend on how functioning my brain is as to whether or not I can do the IT work that I would do on the computer if not streaming. So look out for me tomorrow if you want to watch the next section of Minecraft, but there is a chance that I won't be on tomorrow, not for streaming anyway. Alright, stay safe, stay healthy, go get a good night's sleep for those of you who are in the nighttime areas, and I will see you next time I stream, Wednesday at the latest. See ya.
You want from me, I'll be torn, but you won't tell. A woman's design is divine. My life's been a shitstorm since the day